Good morning, everybody. How are you doing today? I hope you all are well. I know I'm excited to get into a bit of this today. It has been a while since we have played Slime Rancher, but doesn't mean I haven't missed it. God, it is... I haven't played in a long while, but it is one thing I've been meaning to come back to for a while. But good morning, good evening, and good afternoon on this stormy day. Oh gosh. I haven't loaded this stuff in for like so long. I don't even remember where I am specifically. I just remember leaving off here. I expect there to be like a little bit of lag here and there. Oh boy. Lots of stuff. And then we got like calls and shit. I don't know what's changed since last time I streamed this because I really don't remember. Okay, got our dervishes and stuff. Like, I know I've done bits and pieces. Cool, more gifts that I don't need. Trying to remember where each thing goes. Yeah, this goes to here. Where I can check these guys out. They are doing pretty nice. Oh, this is the garden. I'm like, where the frick is the garden? Okay, yeah, I got all the upgrades on that. Yeah, I really don't know what I've done, so I'm like checking through these just to be like sure. Like, look at the chickens. Oh. Let's just grab a bunch of those. They're doing good. How are they doing? They're doing okay. Stony chicken is doing good. Bunch of other shit. Loads of roosteros, to be fair. Any more eggs? Yes. The sheer amount of, like, hens and shit over here is kind of crazy, to be completely honest. I don't remember everything. I'm just trying to remember, like, each of the stuff. I believe, yeah. We're missing one thing in the conservatory still. Okay, so... Oh, shit. We need to go to the snow and refill them. We need to refill the one which is over here. So that's 2 we need to refill. Let's check. Okay, 14 is not a lot. Let's see if I can get a bigger chunk. As you'll notice, this stuff is like very decorated. I know I probably have decorated since last time. I just don't know the extent. Okay, yeah, these are empty because I have 2 over here taking care of it. And then the place that I always forget exists, let's go check this out. But yeah, I know I remember vaguely some of the stuff we need to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to collect a bunch of stuff. But that is okay. But how is everyone today? I hope you are well. Also, I'm going to like... the sound just feels so much louder today than normal. I don't know why. It just kind of does. But I could just be going crazy, in all fairness. Let's go check over here. I don't remember much of what I was doing. I just remember, like, I had some ideas for stuff. And then you have over here where everything is, like, really weird. Yeah, this is, like, the jackpot of stuff. So we can get full things. And then I just need 70 of these. But yeah, like, we got a bunch of stuff. It seems they're on a second set, too. So, like, we got quite a lot of plorts. Let's first get the one over this way. I really should put some more teleporters around eventually, but that's a later me issue. Because I honestly don't remember where half the shit is anymore. No, these are fine. Where's the one that's at 50? Oh, there's multiple. Oh, it's that one in there, and then this one over here. Okay, so I'm just going crazy. And then I need to make my way to the cold area to fuel one up. Seems I gotta go and do a lot of exploring. And boom. And then the cold area should be like here? No? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Over here. Quick TP. It's been a bit. Just trying to remember everything is the difficult part. Yeah, and then our drone is just empty. Well, frick. Yeah, that guy's just gone. Odd onion. Oh my god. Just collect as much as I can while I'm here as well. Because I don't really need the odd onion. I just need plorts. Like, I vaguely remember, like, bits and pieces because of how long it's been. Like, I know there's a labyrinth. I know that we were working on the harmony stuff. And that is the extent of what I remember. Just need to get... Like, I also, like, vaguely remember where other shit is. Okay, yeah, we need to get up here. And I see where my home teleporter is, too. I need stuff. These puddle plorts are actually going to be perfect for what we need. Isn't it like behind this waterfall? Yeah, I just need to get higher up. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I have been very much away from this. Holy puddle plorts, Batman. I do wish it would, like, speed up more when doing this, because, yeah, this is kind of boring. Levels stuff. Just do 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 do. Reminds me of those Find Luigi game songs from the original DS remake of 64. Because I know it was for the DS, and then, like, I think there was a 3DS version that came out. It's been so long, I honestly don't remember. Okay, so the home portal is around here. There it is. I don't know why I put it over here, but apparently I did. Now we need to go to the moss area. Because that is the other area we need to refill. Yes, and it is by our home portal. Cool. Also, Frontomot. See what we can get. Nothing too new. That's a shame. But yeah, I've missed this game quite a bit. Ember. Okay, cool. I can just hover over it and tell. I know when it comes to the Labyrinth stuff, I think I did a thing to just make it a quick and easy teleport to places, if I remember correctly. Though don't quote me on that because I'm not 100% sure. We got most of the stuff here. We got all the ones in Rainbow Fields. We still have some in Ember Valley. And 2 here, 1 here. We really should look for them, to be completely fair. And then is it like... No. There's like... Yeah, it's E. And then we have 18 of the 25 here, but you can see some of them marked out on like what we need. So that's 1, 2, 3. Like I have some of them marked out, and then exclamation points on places I wanted to check as well. Because I know very well that's what I do whenever I play a game. I always mark things with some form of exclamation point or like sign. I always try to do that with certain games, especially if it's an exploration game. Okay, let's heal up our energy a bit. I wonder if we can actually get any upgrades or not. I really don't know. So it might be good to check. Is it M? No, that's map. F1. Yes. Blueprints. Okay, for this, we just need a power chip. This one we can make. And we can make this as well. This one we're just missing perfect snowflakes. We can make this one. And this one we're just missing an injector module. So yeah, we can actually get some upgrades as long as I have the new bucks for it. Which is not hard to get. Oh, that is the wrong thing. Because it's right here instead. I don't want to come back out here, so I'm just gonna do this and get it like extra full. But yeah, I know we're getting like a bunch of shit. And then I can check like the holding sets to see. And for the rest of this, I will literally just sell. Okay, so since last time, I wish I could remember everything, but I at least now have figured out, okay, I did a lot of random bits and pieces from the looks of it. Or I'm just going crazy. Both are very possible, to be fair. I know there's different achievements I can unlock and shit. But first, I need to go to one of these because if I go to the quantum cloud, let's see. Okay, we do need perfect snowflakes. It seems I emptied it like recently, and so we will need to go get some. We can... What am I missing for this? Oh, magma combs. Let's get the regenerator. Then we can up our tank booster. Injector module, and then perfect snowflakes, and then prismaplorts and magma combs. Prismaplorts I should have like a good chunk of. Where am I? Okay, I have 2 nullifiers on me. I'm guessing this pink portal leads to Labyrinth. I really don't remember. Because I think I saw it on the map. Yeah, trying to remember everything after this long says a lot about how long it has been. There we go. Yeah, I have a lot of shadow plorts, it seems. So yeah, we're gonna want to do some of these shadow bits and pieces while we're out, it seems. So let's collect a bunch of these. There. Okay, let's see. The black one leads over here where we can reach this one and the 2 nullifying ones. Or is it gray? It's gray. Because on the map it looked black. Oh yeah, I forgot. These areas where it's like really prismatic get laggy. I remember this now. And it's surely because of all the particle effects. I remember it very well now. And actually, let's go... We'll do the nullifying stuff last. If I remember, that's like a whole separate area with like... I don't remember. It was like music, I think? Shadow slimes, I don't have enough space to like really fill up, so I'm just gonna leave them for now. God, you can feel the lag. I'm remembering why I took a break from it now. Okay, so let's see. So it's up here on top. Ah, there. It seems either that spawns there and, like, it seems that probably spawns there and, like, gives you a notification of it being there, or I was actually smart for once and made a marker for myself. And I'm just gonna say, it is most likely the first one. Because I know very well I don't always think that way. Seems I almost filled this too. Let's see what this gives me. Dream Lantern 2. Wow. That was anticlimactic. Whee! Bonk. Okay, so from here we need to go... Or we could just go back the way we came. Oh yeah, I remember how annoying the tars were already. Yeah, I can feel like some of the lag. Also, did it change any of my graphic stuff? Inputs, graphics. Nope. So yeah, it just quite literally is just this area sucks. Yeah, it got better as soon as I left that specific area. So yeah, it was that specific area. I don't know why. Oh, and there's the prism stuff. That makes me go, ah. Okay, so here's one. So let's see what's behind here. So behind here is just a prisma thing. Nothing else really. And then the other one was over this way. There we go. Okay, let's see where this leads me. There's the bell. To whom the bell tolls. Can I just hit it with water? Oh my god. Is it the shadow slimes that are causing the issue? I don't think so, but... Is it the water, maybe? I don't know what's causing the lag issue all of a sudden again in this specific area. But we do have just a bit left. Come on, let's just get this and leave. Because even I'm like, whoa, what the hell? Because, like, jeez. Okay, what's this gonna give me? Miniatures Dome. And then if I leave this... Yeah, it's that room specifically. What the hell? Like, look at that. You can see the frames just shoot right up. Truly one of the wonders of this game. Certain rooms just being weirdly laggy. Hello, Turtle. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, where's next? Okay, over here? I don't even know how the fuck I'm supposed to get over here. It's very cold. That is understandable. I personally prefer the cold, but not everyone does. I personally prefer the cold over the heat, though, just because at least the cold you can do something about it. Come on. Give me your plorts. Give me your shit. At least that's what I think plorts are. I really am not sure what they are. I just know that they come from slimes after they eat, so probably shit. But then there are slimes like shadow slimes that break reality, so it's like, I mean, I don't know. But I will take shadow plorts where I can. Prefer the cold is point where like full of rainwater, background frozen over, isn't thawing. Oof. I personally love those types of cold weathers, but that's also just because I'm used to that. To be completely fair, so. But, yeah, I feel ya on the cold. Okay, so it's not going to be in this room. So I'm going to need to go around, it seems, and then, like, maybe through this way to get to here? I honestly don't know. I just know that I apparently found it at some point and never went back to it. Which is pretty normal for me, actually. Oh yeah, the humidity is the worst part. That's why whenever someone says that dry heat is worse, I just give them a look of like, you can't be serious. Because I don't think anyone who prefers, like, humid heat is serious, much less, like, human. Like, what? Because humid heat is 10 times worse than dry, because at least with dry heat, you can cool yourself down easily. While with humid heat, you're just gonna die, basically, and melt away. That's what it feels like. Oh, definitely. Especially for me, it's one of those things of, it's either really, really humid, hot, or really cold. There's barely an in-between, because it's just extremes on both sides. I don't know what it is about the Labyrinth in this game specifically that just makes it so much more laggy than any other areas. And I think, like, my best guess is quite literally the prismatic stuff, but it doesn't explain the random times where one specific room is more laggy than another. Like, it's very specific and weird, and I don't know why. God, there's so many slimes. Because, like, it's just weird. Okay, so it is apparently in this room. Is it behind the statue? Because that is possible. Yep, it is. Okay, let's just break this thing open. I should also grab some magma combs while I'm here as well. Okay, give me something good, game. Oh, a storage cell! You know what? Thank Christ I got that. Dang magmas. Not magmas, tars. Don't know why I called it a magma. Okay, if we see... Oh, it's because I'm probably thinking magma combs, thinking about it now. Just dodge, weave through all of these slimes. Jesus Christ. You know, after playing Cuphead and the way its frames work, you can definitely tell that this is a very laggy game in this area specifically. And it makes me realize part of why I haven't played it in a while. From the looks of it. God, this is a freaking... Nope, this is a dead end. I remember it being a dead end. Ah, up. Ooh, magma comb. I will take some free magma comb. Always useful. Phone didn't cooperate. I feel that. My phone is... Honestly, I'm surprised it still works. Because the fact it still works is a miracle. Because it really shouldn't. Oh my god, we went in a circle, didn't we? God bless it. Okay, where's the other things I need to unlock? Okay, there's an exclamation point here for a nullifier that we need. There's something over here. There's something over here and something over there. And it seems the light gray looking teleporter is my best chance. Yay. Okay, should I go this way? Let's go this way instead, because I came through that other way. Hopefully I can go around this way. Yes. I'm gonna fall in lava. Jesus. Yeah, the labyrinth in this game is absolute hell to get through. Jeez. I mean, it makes sense, but damn. I mean, it's good that I at least now remember why. Okay, I have two directions I can go. Either... Yeah, no, I'm not going the direction of the place that I just came from. I just know TARs are stronger in this than they were in the other game. Oh my god, I know where I am now. Just gotta run. Don't want to deal with TARs right now. Then we can jump through here. We drop. And left. Freedom! Now we can get out of one of these areas again. And it won't be as bad, hopefully. Because, yeah, I've noticed there are specific areas in this place that are just... Ah. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Sped up even more. This main area is probably the most lag-friendly area I have in this game, in this area. In general. Okay, put those away. And then leave one in there. 53 in total. So if I go into the gray one, I'll be over here, so I should be able to go, like, maybe here if I go from here, depending on its length, and then I can go around through here over to here. It's called a snowy teleporter. Ah. Fun. Okay. I need to look behind me. So here? Oh, I see it over there. How are you even supposed to find that originally? Because I definitely can, like, make it if I, like, conserve, but... Jesus. That just sounds like my dogs in a nutshell. Can't decide whether they want to be inside or outside. Oh, this one's gonna take a good chunk of my shadow plorts. Yep, there go my shadow plorts. These things take so many for no good reason. Oh, this is how I'm supposed to get to it. My dogs, on the other hand, just like to go in and out as much as they want. There's a reason we don't have a dog door. They would break it very quickly. We know they would. And then putting the fact of wild animals and whatnot as well on that front, it just makes us go, nah, we ain't even gonna take that chance. Okay, so the Prisma plorts, I think it's like 10 for a shadow coin or something. There we go. Okay. Yes. And now we can do this. I mean, this is now glowing, and so is that door. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Not that. Maybe... No? It's like they're glowing now. I rigged up the hydro shower for emergency... Okay, yeah, that's just the hydro shower thing again. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just see that these are glowing now. Maybe this main one? This is it. With the harmonizers activated and with your help, I can attempt to stabilize the Prisma core. Works like this. It is constantly emitting chaotic array of energy and waves that seem to take on a form of color of our world. But it's totally out of sync with our world in the way that runs deep like an elemental way. That's how it warps reality around us. But this is where you come in. The harmonizers you activated emit a special energy pulse that reverberates through the whole labyrinth. Combined, they form a kind of harmonious energy wave. And when directed at the Prisma core, it attempts to change it to make it harmonious too. But you said it was attempted before and never worked? Yes, that's true. But I think I have something that the architects of the system did not. My arm. I can feel the energy waves of the Prisma core in my arm. I can feel its chaos, and so I think I'll be able to change its wavelengths and create that harmony because I'll be able to feel it myself. Okay, what do you need me to do? Once you're ready, I'll begin overlaying the harmonizer's wavelengths into the Prisma core. This will cause incredible disruptions and send the Prisma core into a state of chaos until we actually can stabilize it. This chaos will have a volatile effect on the world around us, transmuting even slimes into masses of horrible tar that will fill the room and ultimately destroy everything unless we do something about it. I'll need you to fight back and destroy all the tar before they destabilize the Prisma core and take us down with it. Normally, water can't exist here for long. It turns into glass. It turns into glass this close to the Prisma core. But the harmonizers resonate through the water that flows here now. So grab it when you can and wipe out the tars. What if things get out of hand? I've got you covered. I've rigged a hydro shower above the Prisma core. It only needs to build up enough pressure to be used. So to do that, pack it full of slimes. Not only might it save the day, but you'll save some slimes with it. Also, I'll store the contents of your vac tank during the process so you have plenty of room for slimes. I know it all sounds like a lot, a total long shot, but it's our only chance. So are you ready? Once more, I'm counting on you, Beatrix. Oh, we got a boss bar! Yo? Okay, you can't pick up from there. I didn't expect a boss bar, to be fair. Oh my good lord, that thing is huge. Thankfully, it's slow, though. Where's the water? There it is. Oh, wow, it literally glows. Take this, fucker! Oh my god, it's splitting. Oh my god. I need to find normal slimes under all this tar. Oh my... Okay, so those big bosses seem to cause a little lag, but not much. Whoa, look at the effects on the Prisma core. This is so cool. I did not expect Slime Rancher to have a boss fight, to be fair. Try to keep things secure. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a slime. Oh, I need way more than that. Yeah, I definitely need that hydro shower soon. Oh my god, they're huge. Are they constantly growing? Okay, that actually explains a lot. I now see why the hydro shower is quote-unquote important. I need that guy. Come on. Because one definitely won't be enough, I don't think. Jesus Christ. Okay, come on. I need to break these as quick as I can. Oh my god, they're creating storms? They're turning into, like, dervishes, too. Like, they're... Sorry about that. Had to mute for a moment. Oh my god. But they're turning into, like, dervish slimes. They're actually creating, like, their own effects of other slimes. Oh, wow. It's not perfect, but it's doing something. This is a really cool fight, though, I will say. Come on. I need one more slime. I need to take this guy out. Holy mother of pearl. There's so much! I've never seen this many tars. But here we are. Jesus Christ. I'm one short is the issue. So I'm like, I need one more. Come on. I just need to, like, go through here and just clear. Look at this. So so tars come from the Prismacore. Is that what caused, like, tars to first start appearing in the first place? Is this thing? Like, in general for the world? Because if so, that really puts into perspective a lot about the world of Slime Rancher. Taste my fury! Also, you can feel the lag when I look at the Prismacore. Oh, that's a tornado. Come on. Look at the sizes of these things. Holy moly. These are slimes and they're innocent. I saved one. Oh, there's another. Slime, 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 slime. This is gonna be a bit laggy as we look at this thing, but we're gonna take chunks out of it. Come on. Look at its HP. I will say, I didn't expect there to be a boss fight, to be completely frank. A real hero. Help Gigi stabilize the Prisma Core and save Rainbow Island. Whoa. What in the... Did we just... I can't believe it. Come over, we can talk. Whoa. It's gorgeous in here. Beatrix, all the readings from the Prismatic Core, they're stable. It's on a completely different wavelength than before. I can feel it. I'll take a long time for the land to fully heal and the effects like Prisma disruptions to stop, but Rainbow Island, no. The future of the whole far, far range has been saved. You did it, Beatrix. We did it. And I can't thank you enough. What happens to it now? Well, time will tell. But I think it can remain here as yet another part of this world we all call home. Humans were never part of this world until we landed here one day. And now look at us. We managed to be part of all of it, not destroy it in the process. It's the way it should be. Even if the Prisma Core was once lost in the void of space before it landed here, and now is part of this world too, it's got to find its true place in all of this, just like me. So are you free now? I can feel a change in my arm. It's still connected somehow to the Prisma Core, but it's not like before. It's just a quiet to it now. Just a low hum of energy. I can feel its peacefulness. I'll need to run more tests to truly know, but I think that I might finally be able to leave this chamber. Where will you go? There's something I need out there. I need to finally talk to someone and let them know that my mom tried so hard, that I tried so hard, that I couldn't be that person, and that every day my mom felt such guilt about not being that person either. I might not see you again for a while, so I'm sorry. Sometimes our journeys take us away from friends and those we love. How do you manage it? I once had someone tell me you need only to look up at the stars. The stars? No matter how far you go, their light will touch you both. But what if you're beyond any distance, beyond time? Their light was here before us, and it will be here after. I hope she sees them. I hope she knows I'm safe now. Thank you, Beatrix. For all that you've done here, and for me, and all that you have yet to do, the far, far range is a better place with you part of it. Travel safely, Gigi. Also, yeah, Holy Mother of Lag is a whole other statement for this area. It's why I don't like the Prisma Cores area. My only question is that not a door? Yeah, it's the Prisma Core in general that causes lag, it seems. I guess the Prisma Core just in general loves to lag things. But let's leave this area now. Oh? Gigi left the Grey Labyrinth for the first time as long as she could remember. It felt like leaving a dream. The night air was cool as she heard the song of the wind as it wove through the prismatic grasses across Rainbow Island. She looked up at the sea of stars that float across the night sky. Oh yeah, the Prismacore does not care for frame rates. She thought of her home and her mother. She wondered if she would ever have the chance to talk to her again, to tell her she was sorry. And so Gigi decided before her next adventure that there was something she needed to see. It was like coming home again, only she knew it wasn't the same. Thora. She tried to find the words, but couldn't. But somehow, no words were needed. Damn! H looks great! Even in old age. Somehow there was only love and understanding. Time is a funny thing. They say it marches on, but what if you're not ready to march with it? What then? Those that manage to travel in the other direction. Once upon a time, there was a girl who figured out how to walk outside of time. With great courage and determination, she took that step, because in doing so, she might have just have a shot at saving the world. And then, with the help of some new friends and a little luck, the girl saved the world, but lost to time. But somewhere out there, beyond time, a mother waits for a daughter to return, and though her days have been filled with grief and regret, somehow, today she felt something different. She felt a calm as the ominous colors that had rippled across the horizon began to fade with the rising sun. And then she felt the memories coming to her, seemingly long forgotten, memories of her mother telling her she was proud of her no matter what, telling her stories of Gigi and the sacrifice she made. And most clearly, the warm memory of them all together, and the love they felt then. Because love is a funny thing. Once you feel it, you always have it. It transcends everything. Even time. Damn! So for those of you who weren't here for the original stuff, Gigi basically is from the future, and basically never did get to say sorry to her mother from like a fight and shit. So quite literally, Thora is her grandmother. So she got to see her mother as a baby, for God's sakes. And basically, so far, there isn't a way to know for sure if she can actually get back to her time. So she's basically stuck in the past. So that ending really just... damn. Like, so there's just something about seeing her go to her grandparents, which eventually became her parents' house, and I can only imagine, because from the stuff Gigi mentioned, there was a person that the mother was told about by Thora, which would have been her own daughter without her knowing or understanding at the time. Which makes it so much more like, oh my fucking god. What's the chances the mother realized it was her daughter and just tried to not have it happen, but inadvertently caused it? Because if so, that makes this a lot more fucked up and a lot more sad, because it's just like, in trying to save her daughter, she ended up causing her daughter to be lost to time itself. Which is crazy to think about. Like, I remember a good chunk of the story, but there's something about the way that ended. I'm not sure if any of us are ready for that. Oh yeah, I'm not sure either. Like, it's a very bittersweet end to both of the Slime Rancher games. I will say, I did not expect a boss. And so that really caught me off guard, but I really enjoyed it. But damn. That was something else. Like, God. I mean, it was beautiful. I will say that. Like, if it weren't for the lag that comes in the Prismacore area, I would totally say it would be one of my favorite areas just for the beauty alone. But something about that specific area just... I don't know why. And I know it's not my computer only. I know it's people's computers in general, because there is a thread I saw, like, a long time ago now that's, like, coming to memory of people saying, is it just me, or is the Prismacore surprisingly laggy compared to the rest of the game? Which is, like, odd to think about, but it's also like, damn. And it's not just me. I know that. I mean, we literally called this ranch the Void Ranch because when we first started, there was a bug where the entire skybox was just a void. So it was just a black void above us. It just dislikes the existence of frame rates. Oh, definitely. But yeah, like, this game, even on, like, lower graphics, is a very beautiful game. The fact that it has to specifically say that should say enough about Unity. But yeah, the Slime Rancher games have always been some of my favorites. Post-game. Aww. Someday, somehow, I will see you again. Oh my god. It just fucking confirmed it. Damn it. So there is a picture of Gigi, and her mother knew after a point that her daughter was going to be gone, meaning she did try to protect her, which only made it happen. Oh god. This just got so much more sad. Oh my god. It's the fact that they both have the same line, too. God. Slime Rancher, why? The first game was just about two lesbians who were separated by space itself. Now it's about emotional, just causing your own downfall of your future and then being stuck without that person throughout time because of just decisions you made. New message. Please tell me it's from Thora. Victor, I swear to fucking God. Of course it's a frickin' gift. Ruining the moment again, Victor. God. Frickin' Victor. It's always Victor. Victor this, Victor that. But frick, that ending just made me more sad than anything, because it's like, it's so bittersweet in that regard. Okay, so for this, I need more magma combs. Oh boy. I need more perfect snowflakes, more magma combs, more prismaplorts, a power chip, and then an injector module, and then a bunch of money. So let's see. How is the quantum realm doing? Because I know you could see it going off. Yeah, we need perfect snowflakes and magma combs, and I'm just thinking the only way we could really do that... Got an idea. Let's go grab some plorts real quick, because I'm going to be doing some moving of drones. You guys stuck again. These guys love to get stuck in the nets that I put there so they wouldn't escape. But yeah, like, there's always been something about the Slime Rancher games that even now just hit different. I mean, these games have gotten to a point now where I'm like, I've witnessed so much with them that it's kind of crazy to think how far the series has kind of come. Like, I did not... And knowing how the first one went, I would not be surprised if we see a DLC either for the second game. Because that isn't an impossibility. Like, or additional content added. Because that is what happened in the first game as well. So... Oh boy. Let's go to the ice area and whatnot. Promo card has a limited time offer available today. Check it out. Jazz hands. But yeah, like, because originally, when this released, I don't think this saber area was originally part of the game. At least to my knowledge, but I might be wrong. I know it wasn't originally in the pre-release until it came out of early access, at least. But I would not be surprised if we see more stuff like this appear. Because, yeah, people love slimes and Slime Rancher, and there's still slimes that are from the first game that aren't in the second game. Whether or not they will happen, God knows. Okay, let's see. I think the drone over here specifically looks for like fossils and sap or something. Am I right? Yeah, fossil sap, diamonds. But do I have what I can? Do I have the stuff to make another drone actually? It'd be in utilities. No, I need a drone station module, which are painful to come across. Though I might be able to buy one if I'm lucky. I'd have to double check things though. But just for one resource feels kind of weird. I don't know. The issue is I know I need slime fossils and sun sap for other upgrades, and sun sap is already rare enough to get the resources of, and that's one of the few places you can actually get it through a drone. Damn it. The real questions we have to face. The other thing is prismaplorts, which... And then magma comb, which... Yeah, that's a whole separate issue. And if we're gonna find those drones, we need to look, like, really hard. Okay. So let's check Pronto Mart. I don't think the drone modules can be in this. And if they can, it's not high of a chance. I know that. Full star provisions. Yeah, there is one, but it's Jesus. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Instead of the refinery, you're going to the port market. And I'm going to do the same over here for the drone. And just have it go to the port market. Because, yeah, I just need plorts to sell. Okay. I will say, at least the, like, music and whatnot is really nice in this game. We also still have one thing to find in the conservatory area, so we should probably try to find that treasure pod. Plorts, oh yeah. But for now, I'm gonna do this because there's nothing in the incinerators left after I collect this, so... Oh, sorry, fire slime. There we go. How are you still creating them? There shouldn't be any ash left. Oh. And bump, bump. Just putting it into the refinery for those. But these over here, on the other hand, I actually get a choice. Yeah, these guys are really fast and annoying to deal with. Because I also need a drone over here. Honestly, with the amount of drones I need, it's just kind of crazy. I'm gonna sell these, though. Okay. Okay, so let's see. There's the plort market. And yeah, look at that. We are getting a lot more money. Slow and steady. And then we'll look around for the treasure pod. Because there's one left. And my guess is it has to be like in one of these areas that we just haven't seen. Drone that I know we've already read. I wonder if it's out there. Because it's not impossible. Okay. Just save up energy. I need to check each of these islands. Oh god. Oh boy. I am not looking forward to trying to find this. Also, we are definitely falling in the water. Dang it. Yeah, we just need to find this last treasure pod. It's somewhere. But the good part is it PM or AM? I'll need to go back. and check. Are you freaking serious? Just gonna sell these. I don't care enough. And then I can just get infinite water like this. Because it's called the night market. Come on, just give me the damn night market. It's like in such a weird spot. There we go. How about this? There it is. Okay. We can buy this, this. This is the final injector module, so we need 15 for that. I'm doing it. Oh, we can buy infinite from this? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of that, but I just need more drones. Like, in general. Okay, then I can make another drone. And then I need more shadow plorts for that. And I'm still missing random stuff, too. Okay, so let's think. Stuff that we need. We need a lot. Okay, let's check. So upgrade-wise, we need magma combs and prisma plorts. Prisma plorts, the power chip. We know how to get this, meaning we need more prisma plorts. And then new bucks. And snowflakes. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We'll move the drone in the ice area. Then we are going to see if we can possibly get the drones in the Labyrinth to get us prisma plorts, because if we can, then we can bypass whole bits of this, which would be very useful. Go eat. They get feral when they don't eat. And that's entirely on them. I have food everywhere for them. I wish there was something that would, like, call them to an area. Because that would just be perfect for something like this. They also get in the way a lot. And I can do this. Okay. We'll go around. But yeah, we're gonna need to save up a lot for another drone station module. And so let's go to the ice area. We'll move the drone and hope we don't need any more sun sap for shit. Because if I look at achievements, we're only missing 3. One hidden, shoot a tar into a tornado, get a score of 120, and then the secret achievement is make 3 purchases on the night market? Really? Wow, we are actually almost to all the achievements too. But of course, no, I'm actually surprised the treasure pods aren't part of the achievements. You would think they would be, but no. I mean, even still, it'd be nice to have them. Actually, I don't even need to move the one here. Technically. God, I love the fact that the auroras turn solid. I just think it's really cool. Okay, so... Okay, what's... Okay, I can still get sun sap here. I just can't get the strange diamond. What about here? No. Like, you can see how big of a range it has. What about here? Oh, wow, you can get a good chunk there, too. Nope. Because I don't want to move it too far, preferably. Jeez. And the berries. How about down here? Not even sun sap. Okay. And then, like, let's try here. There we go. And then I can do this. And I just need to figure out how to get prismaplorts at a good rate. Because prismaplorts are my next big thing I need. But yeah, these quantum drones, frickin' godsends. Trying to think what else I need. Let's see. I could check there. Actually, wait, no, I can do this. And I can see where they are. Yeah, most of them are here on the far, far range. And if I am gonna go for the thing we're missing... And actually, I can test a bunch of shit, too, while I'm over here. Because if I can set it to prismaplorts, we're golden. If I can't, it's gonna suck. Because that means we have to get loads of unstable plorts. And... yeah. Fuck. I'm not excited for that. So, let me just refresh people's minds on how you get prismaplorts. One, it needs to be that stupid prisma effect around with all the particle effects that can cause lag. Then, you need to have a bunch of food that turns to unstable food, which will leave your inventory if in it for too long, or you get hit. Then, like this. Then you need a slime to eat the unstable food, and it will produce unstable plort, which then you need to find one of those golden things to turn it into a prismaplort after. So if I put this, like, I don't know, here. Cool, magma combs. It means the best way we're gonna do this is we need, like, a bunch of slimes and a bunch of, like, food items. That's going to be our best way to get it. And we're going to want to do it preferably near something. Because, yeah, like, if I walk into this, as you can see, it causes things to just go flying. So, yeah, we're going to need to prep for one of these if we're going to do this. Okay. And then shadow slimes are a whole other variable. Because do I have a slime ball net in my inventory? It'd be in utilities, right? Yeah, I do have a slime ball goal. I have an idea for that because getting it in that few of seconds, I don't think that's possible with one slime. So I have an idea. Yeah, we need a lot more of this stuff. Yeah, look at that. We're already getting the magma combs we need. Okay. There we go. Just sell this. But now I have a bit of an idea. So we need a bunch of slimes. And if we're going to use the hoop... Okay, so it flies. Let's see. So the whole goal is to get in 1 minute 120. But slimes are going to go flying places, right? Well, what if we just, like, I don't know, do that? Let's see. Oh shit, it moves around. Okay, that changes things. Okay, let's see. If we just stand here, we should be able to get a bunch. So yeah, let's go like collect a bunch of slimes that we can just chuck through there. And what's this? Bob! Thanks for the rock. I'm fine with getting rocks from Bob. Bob's just a bunch of slimes in a trench coat, so... And he likes chickens. And actually, this is the perfect way to get a bunch of the slimes we're gonna need anyway for the, what's it called? Prismaplorts. Jesus, my brain, like, blanked on it for a moment. And we'll also grab carrots, because they're probably one of the easiest to do for the Prismaplorts. Because we can just fill an area with a very common item, and then just, boom, throw a bunch of slimes at it. They'll do what they do. And boom. Grab some cotton slimes too while we're out here. Just any slime we can. Okay. Because a lot of our stuff is going to be pretty limited. So we need about 120 slimes anyway, and if we can get 80 in each, that's more than enough. So... Because honestly, we could... Like, we don't even need 80 of each. Even just 80 of one set of slimes is okay. More slimes. Even more slimes. And more slimes. And more slimes. There we go. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, what about over here? I see a slime I can grab. And another one. Oop, and some more. And another. Oh boy. And another. Grab those. Perfect. Just collecting loads of slimes so I can do this way easier. Because yeah, I don't have a lot of achievements left. Because if we can finish the 100% like achievements today, then boom, we're done. Because like, if I want to go for all the treasure pods, I could just do that on or off stream, depending on if people even wanted to see that. Okay, I could take the tabbies. I really could. I mean, it's better than none. Damn it! I was too slow. Okay, what about over here? Because I don't have any Gordos left either to pop, so I can't really get like a bunch from that. Any up here? No. Okay. Yeah, pink slimes are the easiest to get in large amounts, so... They're also the easiest to feed, too, so at least there's that. Frick! It's too slow. Pink slimes. More promo cart shit. There's some slimes. Okay. And grab the carrot. What about down here? I will say, there is one thing I do remember from playing off stream, and it was I was just chilling, doing the farming, and it just started to rain slimes. I remember that being a thing that happened, just being like, what the fuck? Because I didn't expect it to rain slimes. You know, it's kind of weird thinking about it. The treasure pods don't matter. But then you have frickin' stuff like get hit by a bolt of lightning, which is like completely random. And the fact that we got it like first or second stream is kind of crazy to me. Like, somehow, some way. So if we keep an eye on the weather in areas... Okay, it's not windy. If it's windy, then we know to go there to hopefully make a tar to throw into a tornado. Yeah, no, those are going to be Gordos. And not Gordos, Largos. God. Such similar names. Okay, we are at 99 of the 120 we need. Like, we're pretty close. Let's just try and get some more. Because if I clear this out of slimes, they should respawn anyway. Yep, they're dead. That one isn't, but honestly, oop, carrots. I just need one slime to, like, really drive home my issues with one big set, like one slime release. Okay, so we're almost there. Need like one big slime area. Over here is usually packed with chickens, but not slimes. Okay. And I still have no clue where the hell some of the stuff is gonna be. But it seems I'll just have to use these for now. Which I'm okay with. What about in here? Anything? No. Just random stuff I don't need. Oh, fuck. I should have kept an eye on my energy. Now we only have 55 of the 120 we need. But things should respawn. Oh, phosphors! Another thing to add to the list of stuff to throw. I mean, within a minute, we should definitely be able to get to the 120 that we need. I don't care about the gold slime right now. Come on. And then, boom. I'm just gonna keep sucking up a load of these. Come on. And boom. Okay, so we're getting a higher amount now. Slowly but surely. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have 87. I'll need to recount. Do. Oh wait, that's a Yoki slime. I don't think that'll count since it's a weird category of slime where I'm like, I'm not sure if it will count, but I also know it's like a very rare slime compared to like what we're dealing with right now. So like, I mean, we're still at a good number. Thunderstorm, just rain, and then just rain. And then it's always snowing there. So we got 80. Yeah, we have enough. I don't even need the tabbies, technically. We have more than enough now. Perfect. Okay. Hey, FNAF. Oh yeah, I've had this different model on for a bit now. But how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. As we go to do what might be considered slime cruelty, but not sure. Come on. Come on. Like, half the time it's counting, the other half it's not. Oh my slimes. Yeah, I don't think this is under a minute. But maybe, just maybe. No, it was. It didn't count. I need to, like, clean this up. Oh my lord. Uh-oh. Okay, I need... Got big thunderstorm, normal thunderstorm. Yeah, and then in here is a whole other issue. Oh, Lord. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see. Yeah, some of them don't count. So yeah, like, that's really weird. I don't know why some of them don't count, but it's kind of annoying. Yeah, you could even see like multiple go through there and not count. That is an issue. I wonder if that's even like possible right now because of that. What if I move this like here? Yeah, look, I've shot over 20 and it still does not count. So it quite literally, like, does not count them all. So, because of that alone... this is annoying. I think most of us here can agree that it's really dumb that they don't all count. Maybe if I try and shoot them slower, but... I need to do some testing. Yeah, no, it literally is like only every few count. No, it's when it's up close to me it stops counting. Okay. I'm starting to understand this a bit better. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's like a fucking tidal wave. I can do it, but I just need to, like, do something about this tidal wave of slimes. And I think I know what I must do. I don't care if I lost any right now. I just need something. What if I sit here? Okay. Oh, thank God I got the achievement. Now we can get rid of all these guys. I need to check. Did anyone get out here again? No. Thank God. God, there's so many. Like, look at this. There is no need for this many slimes. Okay, now we need to get enough for all the Prisma, plorts. Because once we can get enough food for all the Prisma plorts, then we can transform them into the unstable kind. Don't worry, they'll be fine. They'll just be in the ocean, which is one giant slime in of itself, so yeah. Okay. Thank God there is no, frickin' tars in there. I need the carrots and shit. I need as much food as I can grab. Because that is what we basically need at this point, is just foods. Ah! Storms. Nothing else. You know what? I have an idea. Okay. I will say, it's kind of crazy to think of, like, everything that has happened this week so far. Because it's like, Jesus Christ. And it seems like, if you watch the Pokemon anime, like me, for Horizons, then you know what I mean when I say this week is looking crazy. Because of one fact in particular, and it is, the episodes has Roy's Crocolore specifically mentioned, and historically, what that means is whenever a Pokemon's name is mentioned, of a main character, it's going to evolve in some form. Because it's happened almost every single time. I mean, and when it isn't, it's always going to be a big battle. But seeing the fact that Roy's Crocolore didn't evolve in the 1-year time skip, and with the stuff that they're learning right now in character, I have a feeling we are going to see that evolution, because just in general, even the background animations, like, it looks like the egg on Crocolore's head's ready to hatch. Like, very literally looks like it. So it's got me over here really excited to see what happens. Because I kind of expect it at this point. Because there's just so much in particular that can mix that's like, yeah. Like, at this point, it's too perfect to not think about. Okay. Come on, prism stuff. I need prism stuff specifically near one of the big portals. Ooh, there's some shadow slimes. I will say one seems to be about to start over here. Okay. Then I can grab these. Yeah, because these shadow plorts we're gonna want to like store a load of. Same with the prismas. Because we need a bunch for so many different things. Because like, I think what I'm gonna do is try and put it in here. But if like we can get one over here, but oh, there goes that guy. Grab these. I'm trying to think of where the best places to do these will be. Because in particular, oh my god, stop dodging the chickens! I will say, shadow slimes always seem to dodge the most random shit. And it's kind of annoying. Okay, the prism is here, but is it like into here as well? Because no, it isn't. I want it to be closer to one of these portals. But of course, there's no guarantee of that. Just try and grab as many of these as we can. Boom, more prisma plorts. I mean, it's something. But yeah, like... yeah, I need to go through these. Because it's just not the best area. There's so many other areas I could use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Let's quickly check over here as well. More shadow. Isn't there one in the middle? I don't remember. No. I need to, like, find one, because I know there's always one nearby, it feels like. Come on, game. Throw me a bone. Something. Without making me drop. Jeez. Because that's a temporary one. It literally disappears after like after 1 to 10 uses or something like that. So it's kind of like, well, it helps barely. And they can disappear randomly. Okay, so up here it stops. What? These prism things are really confusing. I just want one that's easily accessible. And it's not like it can't happen. I know it can. Yeah, because, like, these will disappear after, like, a few seconds. Also, did that just duplicate my Prismaplorts? Yeah, see? It just is gone. It's already gone. And now that we're actually looking for stuff like that, you'll notice we can't even find it. Hey 22, how you doing today? Hope you're well. As we search vigorously for something that we can't seem to find. Wait, I can't use teleporters with unstable objects. That's actually kind of annoying. Look at all these tars. Jesus. But yeah, yay. Okay. Any more that I can find that I can use? Oh my. I can feel it here. Nice. I was actually able to hit that. So these seem to, like, have a chance of doubling. Weird. And then in there is a bunch of shadow slimes. It's weird because, like, it's when you need it that it's, like, never there. Because, yeah, we have the goldenness that's appearing. And then, yeah, it just vanishes. Because logic. Then again, I don't know why I expect logic in this place. I mean, it's a reality-bending thing. Sleep schedule's been whacked the past 3 days. That is fair. I understand that one on a personal level. Because mine has been kind of weird recently as well. Just one of those types of times, it seems, where a lot of people just have a very weird sleep schedule. Come on, game. Please give me something. A bone, please. That doesn't shoot me into the sky. Anything in here? Why is this room laggy? It's like such a random room. Come on, game. I just am asking for one thing. Okay. $23. Favorite gamers decided to release third DLC. Nice. It's always nice when a game you've been, like, interested in releases a DLC and stuff. Okay, how much of these do I need for the upgrades? 50, 50. I'm gonna need a bunch of them, aren't I? I'm probably gonna need another 50 for that, too. But of course, here it's not gonna work. Okay. What about up here? Anything? Some portals spawned. But not an unstable bit. That's about it. Yeah, the Labyrinth does not like computers. I know that. It's every game when you're searching a specific item never pops up when you aren't looking. Exactly. It's always when you're looking for something that shit doesn't pop up. Especially in the areas you need it. And I need a bunch of shadow plorts for shit. Getting loads of shadow plorts. But it's like, despite it all, I'm like, what the hell right now? Because you need so much shit in this. I think you need like a total of like 1,000 shadow plorts for the entirety, like over 1,000 for the entirety of like the labyrinth to be cleared. It's like somewhere around that. Hell, and we still have like the treasure pods left in areas too that we need to get. Damn, look at that. And we have 80 carrots. And the crazy part is all these shadow plorts will be usable too. It's just we need so damn many. And this still will only make so much of a dent. Okay. We can at least try to fill some of the shadow plort stuff while we're here, I guess. I mean, it's the least we can try and do. There's some. Yeah, look at this. I think they upped the amount that you get from these guys. Because I'm getting way more than I used to. So yeah, I think they actually did like change that. This one leads me all the way over here, which actually would give me a fast track, but not as fast as if I go through the portal. Then we go through the snowy. Okay, so I know that you can go around and get it, but it's also like, let's just do it this way since it's technically quicker. And we know we can get there. But yeah, like, no matter what I do in this game, there's so much more left, and it's just insane. An angular fountain. Wow. You can hear how excited I am that I got an angler fountain. Oh boy. Next, you're gonna tell me I'm gonna get a non-angler fountain. Just a regular old fountain. Just... It's like half the times you can hit these guys, the other half you can't even hit them no matter how hard you try. There's no in between. The shadow slimes suck. There, we got 80. We are at maxed. Okay, from here we need to go around. At least I know where we're going, though. Yeah, because we go through here. Oh, we just barely made it. And then through here, we need to go around. We'll make our way over there slowly. Though you can see that it's unstable here. Which is A+. Okay, and I just need to keep moving this way. But I doubt it's unstable where it needs to be for me. Yeah, because it would need to be near one of those. For, like, the best chance. Okay, but over this way should be one. Let's check in here. No? Where is it? How did I find it originally? Now I'm just confused. I think I got an idea. It's probably... Yep, there it is. I just barely saw it. Now, how am I supposed to get up there? Oh, God, I see what I did. Good, this is a quick one, too, so... Gold Twisted Tree. Okay, now we have one left over there. And is that the last one that I have found? Because there's 2 missing. Oh, there's also that nullifier. How much do you want to bet it's behind that nullifier thing that I saw? Okay, here is full of all sorts of shit. Actually, does it go through into here? It does. Or at least it looked like it did. Oh, it's only on the one side. Nope, it's just the effect of the nullifier. Let's just do this. They will slowly transform. Have fun, slimes. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Come on. Just trying to get as many as I can while I can. Dang it. There we go. That's 3 more. And even then, we still need to get enough that we can buy the last injector thing off the black market. Well, night market, as it's called, but still. I don't think I need this many slimes, to be fair. There. Okay. Because, yeah, this is a quick way, like, to the middle of this maze. Yeah, that's when we finished. Oop. Oh, that one just jumped off the edge. Okay, if we need another nullifier, we need more of these. So let's quickly... No, it wouldn't be there. It'd have to go this way. I don't remember exacts right now. Okay, and then... God, there's just so much shit. Yeah, because I can go up here. And I can easily, like, get over there once I charge up my energy. But yeah, we need nullifiers. At least a nullifier is the thing. And with what we have for that last nullifier, I only need 9 shadow plorts for it. So I say let's do that because they aren't really needed for anything else. Okay. And then I can go up and over. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. And I can put the rest in here. And then I can grab most of these. And that's 55 more in. We are really, like, doing great. I wish I could, like, sort my inventory. That'd be really nice, to be fair. If I had that ability, oh my god, it would be a miracle. Okay. Still thunderstorm, nothing. Okay, so got a few things we need to do. Number one, come down here. And oh, we're missing the magma combs. Power chip, magma comb, perfect snowflakes, and then yeah. Forgot about that. But that can easily be fixed with a simple quantum cloud. Yeah, look at that. I wish you could just do, like, send max. Because that would just be so much nicer. Make my life a lot easier, too. I have filled the refinery full of the radiant ores. It's the fact that I can't press back to, like, go all the way to the very max amount as well. It's very annoying. But now that all that's been sent to the refinery, I can now go upgrade. And then I need a storage cell and then aqua glass. And then I literally just need more new bucks for this. And then I need 23 more prisma plorts then. So 23 more prisma plorts, 4 more perfect snowflakes, an injector module, and then a bunch more prisma plorts just so I can get that alone. So if it's 1 per, so if it's 10 for 1, we need, and we have, let's check how many night market tokens we have. 4, so we need 110 at least for the injector. Ooh, we're almost there. I really wonder where the last, like, treasure pod here is. Because, like, I vaguely remember where the treasure pods are that we got. But, like, there's the one in the refinery. Then there was, like, I think it was over here? But I'm not sure. Though, no, it was here. I think. No. Yes? No. Maybe? I just don't know. Like, in general, I got no frickin' clue. Because there's the refinery, and I think it was over here. This looks like a spot there would be a treasure pod. Just saying. We can check over here. Hey, Orphis. How's the ranching slimes going? It's going okay. Besides the fact that we've been suffering with certain things. This is the wrong direction. I need to go this way to check. Right now, we're searching for treasure pods because we beat the game. And I have been trying to do completionist stuff, etc. Rip suffering. Yeah, literally, what we have left is 3 purchases from the night market, and then shooting a tar into a tornado. And we have yet to get a windstorm. So, yeah. And then we are too short of this. We have this one here, and my guess is there's another one behind this nullifier area, which is something I can make. And then we need prisma stuff. And so it's been a lot of just do this, do that, do that. But yeah, the story ended very well. Did not expect a boss fight, but surprised that I actually even got to deal with one. Before I buy that, I need to make this. Because that's the last nullifier we need. And I saw on the map that we need to go back to the Labyrinth so we can... Because the Gray Labyrinth, if I saw right, we should be able to do good. Oh yeah, it was a surprise. I'm surprised that they had a boss fight in Slime Rancher, though. Because it's not a game you would expect to have a boss fight. Though, because it was in the Prismacore area, it was very laggy. Because the Prismacore area just loves lag. Oh my god, let me through. These chickens must become chaos chickens. They're unstable now. Just like that one family member you always see on Thanksgiving. As they turn unstable, I then will throw some slimes in the mix. I mean, there's nothing saying you can't make a good joke after all. I will say I am excited for Thanksgiving just because I get to spend time with my family again. And it's been a while. I know this weekend I have a birthday and stuff for a family member technically. So that'll be fun. Honestly, as we get closer to Thanksgiving, I'm definitely not, like, I know I won't be streaming the, like, most of the week of Thanksgiving just because I'm going to be busy with Thanksgiving. Okay. Put the unstable plorts through. Look at all them Prisma plorts. Eat it. Come on. Eat him. Frickin' eat the chicken. Thank you. No, wrong way. The chicken. The chicken. Eat the damn chicken. One of you, please. It's a chicken. Eat the damn chicken. Thank you. Ha. Okay, there's one. Okay, so if you don't shoot them through the normal rings, you have a chance for it to double now, it seems. Which honestly is not bad. Okay, we have enough now that we can at least get one of the things we need. Yeah, I knew there was updates, but I didn't realize that was one of the updates. Like, that's actually really cool. It means there's actually a point to doing certain things. And now I can just put the rest in here. We can grab these. I just gotta hope they don't take too much. Because there's 2 left, and I got an idea of the area that they are. So let's go quickly. Oh boy, more unstable. More instability. Yeah, these rainbow areas love to lag. I know that for sure. There's just something about the rainbow areas that, like... And I think part of it is their, like, particle effects and stuff, but... You wouldn't expect it to have as big of an effect as it does. Part of me wonders if, like... Because... I've been thinking about it. Part of me wonders if it's something related to, like... Even possible, like, memory leaks or something. I'm not even sure. But Lord knows. Because I know... Also, speaking of those, did you hear that that happened on Bedrock with one of the issues? Which then, like, Bedrock Minecraft has been hellish recently. Like, if you've never played it, be happy you haven't been playing it recently, because, like, as someone who plays it through their computer, because I can, and it's the only way I can play with certain friends, like, there's an issue where, like, your mouse will basically go off the application and shit. There's another issue where literally when they updated, if you had a PC and updated, there was just a chance all your worlds just vanished. I was one of those people that lost all my worlds. Now, see, thankfully, I don't have important Bedrock worlds. Yeah, but, like, it's the fact, like, Bedrock has so many bugs that just need to be fixed. And it's like, Jesus. And it's only on Bedrock. Like, I've been playing, like, in my free time, I've been doing a lot of survival Minecraft, building the Aspen Forest up. My Happy Ghast is a godsend. Yeah, like, Microsoft wants it to replace Java, while Mojang doesn't. So it's kind of like this thing of, there's a way to go about this. And the answer is parity. But at this rate, they can't do it. Not in the state it is at this current moment. It looks like it's inside. Yep, it's right here. Like, because that's something all players have really kind of wanted in some form, is parity. Because it's something that is important to some people. Because people want to be able to play with their friends and stuff. Oh, hey, look, the final power chip. But it's also a thing of, at this point, there's no way that's going to happen unless they get their shit together. Which is just the sad truth of it. Yeah, because down here, I noticed this. What is this? A hydro shower? Aww. There's still one we're missing. but where? I was hoping it'd be like behind here. But I guess it wasn't. I guess let's just look around. Yeah, I have no clue. You don't know what parody is? So basically, parodying would be, in like this context, is making it so it's the same like thing for both versions. Like in matter of the like overall like features, etc., where there's no differences between it except for the thing it's on. Oh my god, what just caused that lag spike? That was an ominous lag spike. There's has to be something. Maybe behind that, but even then, it's not glowing like a nullifier would work. Do I want to? You know what? Yeah, because the nullifier worked over here. And we got stuff. Yeah, like... the fact that there's a mod for that, but it's not base game, kind of says a lot. Okay, let's see. No. Okay, let's just kind of look around. You would think it would be here, but no. Honestly, I think what I might do is look it up at this point, because it's like, where the frick is it? Because I honestly don't know, and it probably is what has our last storage cell. Slime Rancher 2, the Shadow Plort doors. Okay. So let's see. What? What? Okay. Literally, I looked it up. What in the absolute hell? Look it, there it is. What the fuck? Apparently there is a hidden plort door, and it's the final storage cell. It's the final frickin' storage cell. To unlock access to it through a nearby plort door. Okay. This is insanity. And I have an idea of where it could be. Because, yeah, look. Wait. Oh, that's a thing I can pick up. No. Now the question is where the frick that nearby plort door would be. Like the nearby thing to unlock it. Where could it be? This one is like disgusting to find. Okay, so it's an area with a large sandy yellow coral in the center, hidden underneath glass. Must unlock access to the nearby port door to find the button. Okay, maybe this one? Because it's not that one. Is it this one? Because I honestly don't know. Is it like behind here? Because yeah, that's the plort door. And it said the nearby plort door. And it's gonna be a button somewhere. Oh, stop, Tars. It's not there. Like, I'm actually confused on where it is. Because it literally only shows the location of it, not like where the button for it is. Okay, because there's multiple here. Because this one's a rock one. It's a shortcut. And this one will take 60 plorts apparently, it says, for this storage cell, so I guess we'll have to like collect some for it anyway, but I'm gonna specifically look plort door near Coral Tower. Because this is like so freaking weird. Like, what in the absolute hell? I'm gonna see if there's something. Because we know where it is now. So why is... Okay, that's the magma area. I'm trying to find... Wait, what? So for this one, how do you even get it? What in the hell? Okay, he shows that one. And then... What the f... It just appears? I'm so confused! Like... Like... I have no idea. Like, I'm actually, like, lost on how. Because I really don't know. It was just open for him. And I'm now here like, what? But I also witnessed something else that I didn't expect. Maybe this one? Wait, no, this is the same room. No. Yeah, because around back here is nothing. Like, I honestly don't know. Because the guy didn't even show it. Like, I'm lost. But I saw something even crazier. Like, down there, apparently that can come up. So I'm just here like, what? I just need a bunch of these. Yeah, because apparently that can come up. So maybe that's what they meant? But even then, it's kind of specific. Oh my god, is that it? Yeah, look, this is now a pathway. Okay, now let's go back and see if that worked. No? How do you open this? Yeah, because it's something. There's some way. Like, what the hell? Ah! Okay, it's like, I'm so lost. Like, what? I need to look at, like, the ceilings and shit now. Even more so. Because, like, now I'm starting to think, is it obvious and I'm just blind? But I'm not sure. I might be going insane. Like, what? Wait a minute. I see something. That's new. I don't think I've been here before. Haha! I found it! Finally! Are you freaking serious? Finally! Ah! And there's something behind it. What's this? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, so that's how you get up here. That explains a lot. But, Jesus. And apparently we're 4 short of this, so... But it's our last storage cell we need. Look at that. We're so damn close. Just for that, you die. Anyways. Murdering that, angler slime. Anyway. Look at that. That hurts to look at. Oh my god. Come on, something spawn. They love to spawn in here. That's 3. One more. Come on, game. Oh, wow. It literally... Wait. They give 3 now? Instead of 2? Sometimes? Huh. The more you know. Let's do this. The final ones. Yes! Yes! Be gone! Oh my god, I have never felt so happy about something like that before. I even found some random secrets too, by complete chance. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, that is glitchy and trippy. Okay. God, look at this. It's so much easier. Oh. We got so much. I have never been so happy about something like this. To think I'd be so happy about frickin' like a single switch. Oh my lord. I'm just... God. Yep, it's the little things. Sometimes those little things are what matter most. Now I can make my way across. And... beam me up, Scotty! The fact that you can make that without a single jetpack boost is kind of cool with that one. But this one, on the other hand, needs it. Holy crap. Freedom! Freedom! The light! It burns! Okay, let's just keep moving. Keep grooving. Just relaxing. Pretending everything is totally fine and we aren't slowly just suffering to the fact that we still have treasure pods left. I may or may not pull up a thing to just show me where they are, to be fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, that sound is like, oh lord. Okay, we still are missing a treasure pod on the base ranch. And I have an idea of where we need to go. So now we can afford some more stuff. Sorry about the yawn. So first off, upgrade-wise, we just need more new bucks for that. But heart module maxed. For this, holy shit! That's a lot of new bucks. Okay, so my guess as to where the last one of these is right here. I love how you can actually see a beam of where it is. If it's not there, I have a few ideas. Because, yeah. And I might end up pulling up a map after, like, enough exploration of, like, the main areas. Anything? No, that's one I got. Meaning, it's not here. Meaning, there's only one other place I could think of it, because it wouldn't be on this side again. I know that for sure. Hello, annoying hunters. That always seem to forget what eating is. Because the only other place I can think of that might have one, because in the ranch there's very few areas, because they're not going to put them that close. So the next one we already know would be the refinery, meaning there's one more that I can think of a possible place for, and that is this side. And a lot of climbing. Because we're going to need to search here and then over there until we find it. And we'll start with over here. Secrets? Nope, not even a drone. Damn. Okay, there is something over there. Wait, what's that I see? It's the final treasure pod! I saw that little glint. Give me something good. It was meat. It's meat. That's it. My favorite. Meat. Oh, fuck, Ember Valley. I just need, like... I need to get to Ember Valley ASMAP. ASMAPPles. ASMAPple sauce. Dervish. Saber. Ember Valley. We gotta throw a tar into a tornado. And take a slime with us. Look at I trail dust behind me. Perfect. Bitch, stop jumping. You know what? Fuck it. Where'd the tornado go? This is the downside of the wind. Is there's just a chance you get completely fucked over. There we go! Tornado! Oh, we got the fucking achievement. And while we're here, let's look for these. Because Ember Valley has quite a lot. Where do we want to start? I got an idea of where we should start. Ugh, that one needs help. Okay, I need to go through... Because I'm by the Batty Gordo. And I know I got the one in the Batty Gordo area. You know what? Let's start from in here. And, like, kind of search outwards from there. Oh, boy. Because from here, we can... Wait a minute. Did that change? Or is it just the lighting? I think it's just the lighting. Okay. So in here, we have the 2 in here. So that's 2 in here. Okay. Okay, because then with this... One moment. I am going to search an image so I can just, like, have the map up on the side for me. Because boom. Yeah, now I can, like, see, and, like, I can just cross off, like, sections of this. Which is perfect. Okay, so that is a section crossed off. We will start over here. Mainly lava. Do anything over here? No. Okay, yeah. I can cross this area mostly off. I still want to check a few areas first. Because once I have, like, double checked, I can... Because I'm going to cross these off in cross sections. And I am marking, like, where some are. I want to check up at the top of this as well. Because you never know. Because I know up there was, like, something as well, like, on that. Let's use that to our advantage to get up. Okay, then we can heal up. Okay. Slowly getting energy back. Okay. In here. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, so... This checks out. Oh my god. This is where the map was. It was like over here. Anything up here? Yes. Okay, so that's another one. mark that off. Okay. So if that is how I mark it off, then I'm going to need... Okay. So from there, that marks that top section off, and then like part of the map section. And then there was the one over here. Yeah, that I remember with the drone. There's the drone, and then like over here or something. I think it's on top of that. Ouch. There's like one on top of there, if I remember correctly. Okay. And if so, I can mark this part off because the lava spawns in such a way that I can just mark sections off. I thought it was here. Is it down here? No. Where the frick is it? I thought it was up here. Ah, there it is. Okay, so that section is completely... No, wait, this is the Golden Dervish one. So... There's still one in that section that I haven't, like, accounted for. At least yet. Oh, there it is. For the magma pool one. At least I think it's for magma pools. Just like, you know, I could just keep calling them random shit and hoping I could get like the name right. Because they might not even actually have a name for all we know. Okay. Let's get our energy back. Because I thought there was something. Oh. Dervish slime? Yeah. Oh, there it is. I knew there was one. Okay, so that's another section I can mark off. So then we have... near the... like... full... Because I know they're... honestly, marking this off bit by bit on the map is pretty tedious. But... don't always get the chance. Oh, there's one here that I got. That's this entire section. Then we'll check back here. Always gotta check these. Okay, so that's an entire section of the map cut off. Which is good. We have an entire, like... oh, fuck. I live! But that's an entire section of the map, before the Batty Gordo cut off. Aw, shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Fuck! But I have an entire section set of the map completely clear. Which is a good thing. And what I'll do is I'm going to move this map real quick So I'm at the beginning. Because that's where we're going to end up starting from this time. So I'm just going to cut chunks out. Okay. Because I believe down here was one. Because it's a storage. Yeah, this is where I got one of the storage cells. Let's check over here. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of briar hens. Anything over here? Nope. So that full, like, beginning section I can cut out. I love how I can just pull up a map and just go, boom. This is what it looks like, and this is what I can cut out as I scratch chunks out. Okay, because we could go north or south from here. Ouch. Then is it like... Yeah, because there was the jetpack drive, I believe it was. I believe this was the one that was related to the jetpack. Like, if I remember correctly. Though, I think it probably is because you need a jetpack to get here in the first place that I remember it like that. Because, yeah, this was the one that we got shot out into this top area. Yeah, there's the one thing. Okay. I'm specifically going to cross out the Gordo area. Oh boy. Wonder what's over this way. It's like I'm gonna look around where I can, but yeah, some of this. Oh god, that drone's almost downed. Oh. Aha! And this is why we always look around. Okay, that is another section cut off. So now with that, we should check up here while we're over here and just like check the entire upper half, I think, because that will cut a huge sliver out. Oh, oops. Don't know where that went. Wasn't there? Okay. So, this seems to be one of the best methods to do, but it's also a thing of, if I do end up missing any, I'll just need to, like, pull up a map for the specific things in the long run. If I miss any. Okay, where are we? Okay, I was going the wrong way. Oh, there's something up there. The question is what? Come on, shoot me up. And then we can grab more as we... Okay, there's one here. Okay, I can mark this off on the map. Okay. You know, even having a map next to me still makes it difficult to go through these. Okay. Anything up there, I wonder? Nothing down here. They don't keep them too close unless there's a Gordo. No, nothing here. Oh, the Frick, I just went to save myself from falling. Put that there. Shoot. Well then, yeah, it doesn't seem there's any on top. But I'm still gonna check. Because you never know till you look. Okay, nothing. So next up, let me just move the map a bit. We got by the kitty, Gordo. Okay, so we need to go around here-ish. Trying to remember everything because it's like so much. Okay, there's few directions we can go. This one leads us. Oh my. Okay. Okay, we're up here. Ringtail. Okay, so that's where the cat one is. I know we got that one. Nothing around the back? I mean, I'll still double check. I'm quite sure we already got it. Yeah, we did. Cool. I wonder. I just had a thought. How much do you want to bet we missed something already? I mean, even then, I still want to check on, like, the tops of this, if possible. Ah! Okay, I was able to stop myself from falling too far. Okay. Where are we? We need 3 more. So we've at least narrowed it down a bit. Oh, shit. We almost missed this. Round bumper. Dang, I had already crossed this area out. Ugh. Now I'm like, ooh, should I have even? Let's look this way, I guess. No. That goes into the whole other area, which actually, I'm trying to think, how do you get to it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, there was one down here. Yeah, there's one right there. I think it was like a cell or something, like a heart cell or something, is my guess. It was like a heart or energy cell, probably. Bet $5. I mean, I honestly don't know. I'm just guessing that it was probably like a heart or an energy cell because it was hidden enough where it's going to be something useful, but not something like dramatically big. You get me? Okay, we got that one. It's another one I can cross off. Okay, this is one of the places. And then we had back here, where we'll check down here because this is what leads into the ice caves. Anything not in these rooms? I feel like this room is more meant to be like, oh, look, you found something cool. Ooh. Compared to like good fucking luck type energy. Beam me up. That's a rock. Yeah, no, I don't really see anything. God, imagine there's something on top of this. You know, actually thinking about it, that's not impossible. Also, yeah, this was here. That's it. Because I remember that. I was like, I feel like there was one here that I like vaguely remember. Like, I vaguely remember bits and pieces. Okay, so... And then the rest of that... And then the rest of this part of the map is quite literally underground or nothing. And then it leads to that. We're still missing 2, though. So let's go to here. Try and find the ones here. Then we'll go check here. Then we need to check around through these. So we're down to the last bits of the map. I see that as a win. Okay. This one's gonna have loads, like, hidden in weird spots. I can already feel it. I think I might have saw one, but it also could have been radiant ore. And I'm not sure which. None in that. Nope, it was radiant ore. Dang it. That's radiant ore. Let me freaking move the map. Okay. Ooh. That'll let me get higher up to see. You know, if it actually beams me up. Oh, shit. That's one. A dash pad. So that's where you get it. More you know. My nourish. Anything useful? Can I get up here? This feels like secrets. I could just be crazy. Aha! I've conquered the tower. Anyways. What's that? Ah. Anything in the side of the tower? Anything over this way? No, wait, that's just to that. Oh, there's one there that we already had gotten. That guy just fucking went kaboom. You know, it just feels like there should be something else. My internal completionist feelings are going like in my head, kind of like a phone call almost. Just hello, hello, hello. You know, that kind of energy. Oh. Well, we already got that one. So that's there. You know what? There's just a little bit left in this area that we can mark off. Well, I can already see one. Before I go in there, I'm going to like... And... God, I hate these things. Okay, we already got this one. So that's this area. Because we already checked over on that side. Meaning we can now go into the bat area. Which, if I remember correctly, with the batty slimes, this area we already got the thing for. And it was like up there. Like, I remember it being very specific. Because it was like, yeah, we already got the one up here. So yeah, that's this cave, basically. Meaning we have... Okay, let's think. What are we missing in terms of blueprints? Because we got all of these except this, which is a buyable. We got all the utilities. We're missing a warp tech thing. And then a bunch of decorations. But even so, we're getting pretty damn close. Also, I don't know why I took this. I literally can't use it. Because my refinery is already full of them. Okay, so I need to get my way over to here. Whee! Because over there is our next area to check out. Boom. Boom. Anything? Maybe. Oh. Okay, no, that one's already grabbed. Let's check out over here first. Because then we'll be able to, once we check and make sure, we'll be able to just completely cut out an entire island. Down here? No. Oop, there's stuff over there. Ouch. Nothing there. Angular thing. And it seems to only be that. But I also heard, like, a sound near it. So, let's check elsewhere, because it had to have opened something. If I found it is the real question. Oh. Wow. Okay, yeah, we already got what's on this island then, because they never sneak more than one on an island like this of the treasure pods. Because it's just too hard to fit multiple hidden. But then again, I very much doubt they would. So let me just mark off the island completely. Meaning now what we have left is 1 and this entire section going off into here too. So let's think. Some places they could be. On top of one of these 3 like things. Maybe up on top of something there. Back here is probably one. There's definitely probably one around this area. Like, I'm trying to think of where they would most likely hide them. Like, those are some definite spots that I could see them using. So it's like, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not 100%. But I'm not below 50 either. Okay, this one should be not too bad to get on top of, to check. Okay. I want to check because there's still more. No. Nope. Nope. No. Now we'll look around. Ow. That was rude. Nope. And what about here? No. I'm like making so sure with some of these nooks and crannies. Because you never frickin' know. Did I check there? Oh wait, yeah, this is I would have missed this if I hadn't gotten it already. Holy shit. Like, I would have totally missed that. Okay, where are we? Okay, I do want to check here. But let's just try and get upwards. Ooh, I should probably check around here as well. Since I'm already over here. Circling around. There's one there. Not here, though it would be perfect, so it would have to be up. Just get energy back, so I can just whoomp. Now we should be able to get up there, because if it should, like, have something through the cave. Okay. Nope. And let's check up here. And then we got that one, meaning... Okay, that's cut off. So we have a few left that we could maybe find it in. Because it's literally just this section of the map. Okay, let's start with the outer edge. Okay, there's one there that we got. Okay. Let's see. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, I made it! Okay, I need to, like, get up there somehow, because this is the last area that isn't crossed off on this map. Like... Yeah, I need to go back up top. Time to go to the long way. Cool. Now I can do this. We can go through. Okay. So we're in here now. So looking at the map, if I go this way, I can go through the baddie tunnel and then around, and it will just be the, like, safest way to do this, it seems. Because then I'll be able to hit everything much easier. Okay. We'll start with over here. Okay. Just gotta slowly parkour my way up. There's one. So that's one over here. What happens if I get on top of this? Oh, nothing. What about over here? Oh, frick. I fell further than I meant to. Oh? Aha! We found it. Ow. That hurt. I just kicked my desk. I got too excited and kicked my desk. Ow. Ow. That's all of them there. We still have a few there, but I say what we do. So we have 2 areas left. And there's one thing I know for sure. Up north, we're missing 2. How much do you want to bet they might be on these islands? There's probably only one here. But there might be 2, like here and here. I remember this being a very evil, like, area. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna pass out. But yeah, I got some ideas. Okay. Let me pull up a map of the Powderfall Bluffs. Because that should help. God, finding one that I can actually, like, mark is easier said than done. There we go. And then let's go. the worst part is I can't zoom in as easily with this. Okay, let's start with behind. Because I know this is on the map. Anything? Oh. Okay. That's pretty much it for this section that I could think of. We could try to go through this way, but I think it's a blocked path for us. Because I think it's like a go upwards. Let's check. Actually, we might be able to. Just barely get up this. Come on. There we go. It's going to be hard to hide things, though, in this area. We'll check the top. Then we'll look at the bottom. Okay. Okay, yeah, we are in this room. Making sure. Can I stand on? Nope. Damn it. Okay. Then we have in here, which I know is a layered one. I'm wondering how layers are going to affect it too. That's the issue. Wait a minute. Is this map up to date? Then again, this map that I'm looking at is from a year ago, and I think this area has changed because it shows there being a section here that isn't here. Well, not what I was expecting. But I definitely will need to keep a eye open on that. What about down here? Okay, there's something there. Okay. It's right there. I can mark that. It is nighttime. So I can at least check over here. Bunch of prehistoric hens. Okay. Okay, there's that one. And then where we are is like under here. Honestly, I wish this was split up better. So that we could so I could understand it a little bit better. It is very confusing for me. Got saved by a flower. Because, yeah, we're literally missing 2. So I'm like, I don't know. Come on. I mean, our last thing is literally to buy something from the night market. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, so that one I can mark. More specifically on the map, it's here. How much you want to bet there's something behind that waterfall? YOLO! There wasn't anything! Fuck! Dang. I was hoping there'd be something behind that. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at the Powderfall Bluffs. Because I don't like this area already. Okay, I got that one. The good part is, now what I can do is I can quite literally just mark these as like, okay. It has a list marker for this one, because I know very well Powderfall Bluffs is gonna suck and I don't want to be here for too long. And it actually will go in like an order. I know it won't be the power chip over here either, because we already have the final power chip. So that's actually one of the like good things about this, is we'll be able to go, okay, that one we already have, so we can mark that off instantly. Okay, so this one will be like over here. Apparently. Oh wait, it's supposed to be over here. Okay, let's go check. Nice, I actually made that. Let's just heal that up. Then I don't need to worry about the power chip. Because the power chip I know we got. Maybe down here? No. I will say this only gives me like a placement on the map. It is... And then like an image of it, and that's it. And even then, it's still kind of like, It should be around here, right? Yeah, you'd think. Huh. Because it shows like right here. Oh, wow. That is evil placement. Okay, that's one of the two we're missing. Power chip, I don't need to worry about. You know, I'm just gonna check. Do we have the snowy warp deposit? Fuck, it is that. And I can already see where it is, and I already can tell this is gonna suck. Okay, this is weird. Look at that. There, snowy warp deposit. Okay, so now alls that is left is not the conservatory. Starlight Strand. Oh boy. Because Starlight Strand is just gonna be annoying. More than, like, difficult, I'd imagine. Okay, here comes a map. Because Starlight Strand, we need a lot more. You know what? I honestly don't care. I'm just gonna toss myself into the ocean. Whee! Plop. Okay. We'll start from the entrance of Starlight Strand. Rancher drone, fuel low. God, look at that. Honestly, I'm like, with what we have left, I'm not too, like, I don't think I'm gonna go for everything. Just in general. Because I'm just gonna go for, like, the last achievement, most likely, after this, because the treasure pods are treasure pods. But, like, I don't really need to buy everything. Since, you know, some of it quite literally doesn't count. Actually, wait a minute. These give recipes. I can just do this. I have the cheerful slime. I have the beach lantern. Except I don't have its, recipe. But I've seen a beach lantern. And apparently... it would be, like... there? Apparently? Though I can tell this map is a bit older. So it might have changed. Nope. Oh, wrong button. Trellis Arch. I'm quite sure I have that because I've used it. Yes. Coastal Pillar Rock. Boom. Small slime bait for veggie. Okay, that one we need. And then, okay, so this would be around here-ish. Yeah, I don't really care too much about using a map for these final bits, just because it's like, they're treasure pods, and none of it is really, like, rare shit. It's literally, at this point, just, yes, here's a recipe for insert decor or insert thing now. Because the baits don't really help with, like, feeding the slimes. They, like, can attract some, but usually wild ones. Okay, so it should be around here. Oh, I think I see where it needs to be. No? Fuck. Okay, let's see. I want to look at this map. Okay. Let's just go back. Oh, I see what I did wrong. a reason I don't like Fandom, but it's the only map that actually has markables that I can find, and it's like, ugh. And I can actually zoom, which I'll give credit where credit's due. Okay, let's just run our way through. Because it's on top of that. Which is why I couldn't find it. Just get my energy back. Okay. And boom. Yep, there it is. Now that that's off the table, tank liner, I know we have. Let's look at these other decorations. Got those. Mossy hen. Got it. Wide trellis. Got it. Cave pillar. Got it. Violet warp deposit. Berry violet. Got the storage cell. Got the dash. Root tangle. Got it. Easy breezy fan. No. Huh? Hey, this one's a weird one because we need to go. Okay, so it would be like here-ish? Okay. Let's make our way over. Okay. And then we'll, once we get that, we'll be golden on that one. Because we're not missing too much. Like, we got most of it. We're just down to 4 left now. This being one of them. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I can just walk. Because this looks like an easy one. So it makes sense. Okay. There's the easy breezy fan. Slimepedia again. Novice Gordo Snare. I got Dainty Teacup. It's a decoration. Got it. Golden Cotton Statue. I know how to get those. Golden Chicken. So yeah, that's what this would be. And it is very specific. I would have thought I got this one, but I guess not. Unless... Yeah, no. So this one is... here. Okay. And then after that... Literally, I'm just gonna finish these up and then I'll... Like, after I finish up the treasure pods and whatnot, I'm going to get the last achievement. And we'll be able to say we finished Slime Rancher 2, technically. Well, we finished all the achievements at least, so... I see, I gotta go up. Damn it. You know, it's kind of crazy to think it's Friday. Doesn't feel like a Friday, but it is. Um, I see why I didn't find it. Because this one is a weird one. Yeah, it's quite literally hidden right here. Yeah, because we're down to 2 more. Tall violet swirl. Okay. Or the azure mangrove. Power chip and sure shot. Already got the portal, got the spring. Starbloom flowers I'm missing. And this is right here. I'm actually glad that there is a thing for this. Because, in all honesty, I might have missed these entirely because I thought I had already been there. Okay, so it's like around here-ish. Meaning I have to go up. Yep, there they are. Look how cool those look. Meaning there's one thing left. Mushroom planter. Where would that be in here? Am I blind? The answer is probably a resounding yes. Oh, there it is. Stunt cannon. That would be in utilities. Yep, that's what I'm missing. Oh, this one is in a very obvious spot. Boom, boom, and boom. Worst kind of Friday, work this weekend. Aw, that sucks. Yeah, I remember having those types of Fridays. They always sucked the most because it's like you're not looking forward to it. It's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. Working on weekends always suck. So you usually do get paid more if you work in the right place. Ooh, 4 days off in a row is quite nice. Alls I know is next week is going to be insane for me because I stream Monday. That's the plan. And I plan to like put out the schedule for next week on Monday or like Sunday or Monday, where I'll stream Monday. Then you won't see me till most likely Friday or the week after, dependent. Because in total I have Thanksgiving with my family, specifically. Then I have a birthday. I also have D&D and a bunch of other shit. And it's like, oh my god. Oh, no wonder I missed this. This hidden. Oh my strange diamonds. Just casually 2 strange diamonds. But that is the last. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Then I can go through here. Neum. Neum. Yes. Okay, let's make our way over to the main area. You know, I don't mind Slime Rancher 2. Like, I definitely have my gripes with certain aspects of it, like the fact of how much it lags in certain areas. But I really do enjoy the other aspects of it, like, as a game. Because I think it really does certain aspects way better than others. Ads probably went off by now, so I will wait for a bit before I get the final achievement. I've really enjoyed this game, though. I mean, it's definitely a game where it's like, I could play it and just decorate for God knows how long. But it's also a game where it's like, yeah, I need to go through and do so much because, like, yeah. I can take, like, a stack of this and a stack of another thing and just fill these rancher drones completely. Like, look at that. We have 90. We're almost to max storage capacity. Which is insane to think about. But even then, I'm glad. Because it is a fun game. Okay, the honey plorts I'll put into here. And then that one is out of power. And we can just use this as the rest of the time till ads are over for people. But yeah, I'm kind of here like, damn. Because I remember early on into playing this when I first saw it, just thinking to myself, this is beautiful. Even like as soon as I first saw the skybox, when it wasn't a void. It just was so much more beautiful to look at. Like, it's just hard not to enjoy it for me. And now we can get the final achievement. And it's just to buy one more thing from the night market. Shady deals. And we can look out into the sky. Overlooking. Where we can just see everything. The Labyrinth. The Starlit Strand. Ember Mountain. And the good old glaciers of Powderfall Bluffs. Truly a gorgeous place. And after all this time, even now, with every decoration item, etc., that I've used in this, there's definitely parts of this that I won't forget. Because it is a fun game. An attention flag. More shrooms. I really wish Thora would say something about GG after you beat the game. I really do. Because that would just be really cute to see. But back when I first started this, I didn't think we'd get this far, but here we are. I mean, it's literally at this point a mixture of just random items that I know where they are or could get, and new bucks, which is a whole separate issue. Which I could do off stream if I want, but honestly, with every achievement done, I'm not really too worried about it. Can't really F5 this, but For those who aren't already part of it, !dislab, where we have the Discord. I announce whenever I go live. Normally I go live every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST, but if I'm sick in any way or something happens, I always announce on the Discord. So like next week, I plan to announce on the Discord the schedule as Thanksgiving is coming, and it's going to be very weird. Same thing will happen around Christmas time, where it's going to be very weird for me in streams, where it's like I might try to stream on Christmas Day, depending if I get time. It just depends. But if you want to watch the other stuff in Slime Rancher, YouTube, where we have the first and second Slime Ranchers all up on YouTube. And if you miss something here as well, you can also find that over on the YouTube, be it Slime Rancher, just like this, or something else like Minecraft, Terraria, and much more. Other than that, I'm going to get going. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see